But yeah, let's get to it. I have a blank set of splits today, so no gold prediction, whatever. We can still probably come up with something to do predictions on. I'm not exactly sure what, but just a warning. All right, I need to not be on the last page of my notes. There we go. Yo, what's up, Spike? Spike, it's stupid how much time it saves in this game. 3, 2, 1, go. Bonus, thank you for the good luck. Yeah. The English record is currently 25 minutes faster than it was on Switch 1. Japanese has been brought down by 30 already. And I guarantee there's more. Because, like, I mean, I don't want to speak for everyone, right? But, like, I personally barely touched this game because I was just, like, not into it. So this is, like, almost D-Rust territory for me. So I guarantee if people were, like, completely, like, in full form, it would be great. 10 minutes in a DK run, 100 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 30 minutes in a 300-minute run. Even, like... So this game obviously has the dedicated patch. Even the games, the Pokemon games that don't have a dedicated patch are seeing time improvements. Like, Sword and Shield's been brought down 5 minutes already. And talking to Head Bob, it can probably be brought down more. Let's Go is probably about 5 minutes, is what a lot of people are saying. It's wild. I can't believe every community is having a leaderboard crisis at the same time. How weird. That's what it sounds like. I mean, you still would have to get, like, what would be equivalent of, like, a 304 on Switch 1, which is still what I would consider, like, a top-ish time, but a lot more accessible than it was. Like, I think if I'm de-rusted, I think I could get it fairly quick. Almost as if a new console has dropped. I know. It's weird. It's funny. I think it was May said it yesterday. It was like, this is what the PlayStation runners went through when the PS4 Pro dropped. Like, admittedly, I don't know what I want to do for Let's Go. I don't want to use the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I feel like they are too nice for me to beat up by mashing. So I'm not exactly sure what I want to do with it yet. Yeah, I think Ecchi was running on Switch 1 Joy-Cons. Oh, the fast disc speed? Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That just was, like, standard because most people, like, speedrunning kind of blew up at the end of the... or beginning of the 2010s, which was, like, after the life of the PS2 anyways. When am I speedrunning? All right, give me a minute. I gotta warm up. All right, I'm ready. I gotta be careful there. I started mashing A before I actually made it, and sometimes the Fuecoco will, like, teleport in front of you and you'll talk to it by accident. Just locked in. Also, Spike, I have to imagine that you are excited for DK Bonanza or whatever it's called. I don't even know what any game is called. Is that what it is? DK Bonanza? Yeah. I am very excited for it too. And I'm glad that they are so considerate as to wait until after GDQ to drop it. I know they did that for us. That was... Honestly, I was so worried. So before Pokemon Day, when they announced that Legends ZA was going to be released in the fall, there was a leak, I'll say, that it was going to be released on like June 26th or something like that. And I'm like, that does not give me enough time before GDQ. But luckily it's not releasing until October, which for AGDQ submissions is an awkward time because it'll probably be in the second submission window, but who knows? Hi, T-Pat. Yeah. Like, I think... I mentioned this yesterday. Not Games Committee, obviously. But what I would say is... I almost kind of hope it doesn't get in to AGDQ. Because... I feel like just the route will be better if they waited till SGDQ. But like Spike said... They'll want it. So it's like... We'll see. With it potentially being second submission window, though, it's also awkward because Games Committee only, like, leaves, like, 4 hours of time or something like that. So they have to judge how long they think the run might be. But, oops. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, I've been super into Expedition 33. It's, like, almost a good thing that it didn't get in to SGDQ, even though it was eligible in second submissions. Because... even since submissions, the route has changed dramatically. Yeah, what Wody said. Also, hello, Wody. Like, the run is already so much better than it was during submissions, and it's only going to get even better after that. Dude, that's me. I am the resident lurker in everyone's chat. Good luck with the weather, T-Pat. Make it sunny. Although it's been hot here. Make it cooler here, actually. 33 any% is like 120 right now. There have been some skips, to say the least. It might even be pushing into the 110s. Restricted, which is kind of like the glitchless category, is mid 140s right now. The game itself is not that short. It's just they generously bestowed upon us the ability to skip cutscenes, which is amazing. But yeah, it's like a super approachable length. It is a tough, like, it is a game you got to practice for, which I don't do a lot of games you got to practice for. But it's really fun. The route's super interesting. Well, okay, so one of the things, Spike, that makes it better to practice is the game has this thing. It's not hidden, so it's not like it's a spoiler or anything. If you take no damage in a fight, you get 20% more experience. So like, if you mess up early, your experience is just out of whack for the rest of the run. Which doesn't matter. Like, if you get hit once, depending on which fight it is, if you get hit once, it like doesn't matter. For restricted, I don't know enough about the any percent route right now, but at least for restricted, it doesn't matter too much if you get hit like once. But once you start getting hit like 2, 3, 4 times, it's like you're like a whole level down and you can't equip everything you need to and stuff. Yeah. But on the flip side of that, it's really rewarding. Like that, the kind of like rush you get from getting a hard boss damageless is so nice. Also, I don't have any like my normal splits up, but for reference, if anyone's curious, a typical Nimona 1 split on Switch 1 is like 730 something. Yeah, I think it's a lock for AGDQ. I don't know what category would be best. Any percent was kind of cool with all the skips, but it's gotten a little silly, to say the least. Restricted is a good length. There's expert mode, which is always, you know, an awesome show. Restricted with a glitch exhibition could be fun. Maybe we route all bosses and it's like 3.5 hours or something, and it's a really good length for an RPG. Who knows? I doubt all bosses would be 3.5 hours knowing what's out there. Yeah, the really good thing is because it didn't get into SGDQ, it has so much time to cook and get something good out there. The game, it feels so good, Spike. It feels too good sometimes. Like some animations and camera pans, like it's kind of like in DK64. There are some things you know that they like animated with lag in mind. And so it's like, some things are jarring, but overall the experience is so much better. Honestly, it's really cool that like not just Pokemon, like every Switch game is having some kind of resurgence almost. Octopath is a game I need to play. I still have not played it. I own it, I think. I think I own the cartridge. Odyssey, Wonder, SMRPG, DKC, Pokemon, Zelda, yeah. Oh yeah, Dread for sure. Even Odyssey is 45, 50 seconds faster. It's an hour long. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like the launch titles were not super, at least to me personally, were not super appealing. There's a lot of stuff coming out like soon after launch, but All Moon, yeah, I was getting there, Spike. I got distracted. But yeah, All Moons being quite a bit faster is nice. Even stuff like, you know, Dark Side, Darker Side, all of those could use the couple minutes. I do think I hate this area. Come on. Brother. This happened to me yesterday. Just... I need you to hit level 7. I hate this game. Yeah, I mean, I know at least, like, I believe the plan from May and Greta is to have the Pokemon race be on Switch 2. Also, I don't want influencing with, like, one of the interviewers in the chat, but, like, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do an interstitial segment about the Switch 2 and how ridiculous it's become with all these different games. Just maybe. Release with low launch titles to try and avoid scalping. I could see it. In a tinfoil hat kind of way, of course. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm excited for a few things that are coming out, like, this year, right? It's just, there's almost nothing available, like, immediately. I'm, like, with how the PS5 launch went, I was shocked at the amount of people without pre-orders at my Best Buy, waiting in line, that actually got something. Like, I was nowhere near the front of the pre-order line, and the non-pre-order side still had a ton of people, and I could see the pile of Switches of inventory. Like, there were so many, and those weren't the ones that were pre-ordered. The ones that were pre-ordered, like, were in the back with stickers on them to say who they were for. So it's like, that was wild to me. The only reason I went to the midnight release, by the way, was because I was doing the hotfix thing yesterday, which I wanted to make sure I had time to set up the save file. Because if I went, my Best Buy opened at 10. So, like, if I went at 10, got my Switch, if there was any sort of line, it would have taken a little bit longer. Would have gotten home by, like, 11. And then I would have had to play for 45 minutes, hatch an egg, etc., and be ready for, like, audio check stuff at 12:30. Like, it would have been such a ridiculous turnaround. No, mine was a sticker. It was not stapled, which was nice. I also got. Do I have it on my desk? No. We also got the last of the Best Buy Nintendo coins. We got the last one in the store, which I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, all the dunks near us were closed. Sad day. The Walmart Coke and Pringles. Listen, the worker who was outside keeping us all company went around with bottled water and Tootsie Pops. So, who's the real winner? She was nice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have an Arvin split. Damn. Oh, man. Also, morning, Randall. Theory is, Randall, if whatever was making Violet run slower is fixed, Violet should be faster. That's the theory. So we're kind of testing that. I didn't get a full Scarlet run in yesterday, but be able to do some, like, slight comparisons. Yeah, that's... We don't know for sure if it's the bike. It's probably the bike. But be able to do some comparisons from yesterday's run, which will be cool. I am going to do a slightly different route today, so some comparisons are going to be accurate, but... So we were talking about that. I don't know about Any Percent, because Any Percent still has this boring start. But we have a category extension called Treasure Hunt, which is like start after tutorial, end before the long end game sequence, but do everything Any Percent does in the middle. That was already a 350. If we save even like 20 minutes off of that time, it becomes a 330. That's completely doable. This is so fast. Ready? Oh, that loads so much faster. I love it. So you open your map. The first time you open your map, there is a tutorial. All right, Fuecoco, I didn't have you attack that thing. Why did you attack it? This is on you. This isn't on me. There's like a tutorial set of text boxes. I then have to flip the map because for some reason it starts oriented in like the direction your character is facing and not with north up to the top. And there's a button you can press to fix that. And then I fly to the bottom. But it loads so much faster. Just the opening the map is faster. Once you fly, it's like a 2-second black screen, if that. All right, I think I should do one more. Let's go. I did get 2 of those were stop and goes, which I'm excited about. I was struggling with those yesterday, and I definitely put in a lot of practice after stream. Oh, flying to... What was the conclusion on flying to... Alright, see you later, Spike. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Running is still faster by like 2 seconds. Dang. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that we get to revisit some of those kinds of timings. Because, like, okay, so the route I'm doing today is 1 extra fly than the other route. It does pick up some extra candies that total to about 25 seconds, I think, total. But it cuts out an entire menu, which the menus themselves, I don't think, are much faster, as much faster as like a fly would be. And then leafage, please. Cool. I'm also going to like either guarantee or make a few ranges like really good. So even though I'm going to be like significantly higher level than what the route I was doing yesterday is, but I think this should be either comparable or faster in time, which is kind of ridiculous. Also, I'm not suggesting anyone has to do this, but if people do want to pull up my run from yesterday and see how we are comparing, I'm on board. In fact, I might pull up the VOD just so I can compare. Let's see. Nimona 2, 26:23. We are already so much faster than yesterday. Violet. This is what Violet does. It's so much faster. It's not because I didn't burn 2 of the fights and actually got KO'd in 2 by Nimona. That's not why. Oh, I saw Dynam got a 120 in Starfall Street. I thought my record, my 122, was unbeatable, so I am shocked that Dynam got a 120. Okay, here's a question. Am I going to be half health going into this fight? I thought you get a full heal, but... You know something? We'll just do that. I'll be safe. Yeah, auto heal is a super nice feature. I'm hoping that just becomes standard. Anyways, what I was saying. So Dynam got a 120 in Starfall. I did not see how Pulse's Path of Legends ended up. I wanted to pull that up and see. Looks like he didn't finish a run. Yeah, I don't think he finished a run. Okay. Yeah, Carolio got a 946 Mochi Mayhem in Japanese. Which is silly. And that's Mochi Mayhem, by the way. That's not Teal Mask. Or not Teal Mask, Indigo Disc. That is like with the 2-hour epilogue. Or what it was, 2 hours. Or an hour and a half, I don't know. I'm excited to do some GST. I don't know about you all, but I can get sub 7 GST. Whew, I'll be so happy. Okay. Honestly, I'm down. I'll probably want to do like a little swish D-Rust. Good. All right. Less of a swish D-Rust and more of a swish remember what the Crown Tundra looks like. Because it's really easy to get lost in the Crown Tundra. But I am so down for a GST race sometime. When do you get yours, Spider? Did it ship yet? Nope. Great. Articuno is a problem. Articuno is one of the worst catches in that run. Oh, I fucked up. All right, different Articuno. Sub 12 AOP in this. I wish I was more interested in... Honestly, like, the problem I had with Catch 'em All in this game was I had an idea of how I thought it would work to be fast. And then I tried it, and then I compared myself to Shen's run, and it wasn't faster, and I was like, alright, well, I give up. Like, it's one of those things, I don't want to just follow what Shen was doing, I wanted to try to improve it, and I just couldn't with my first idea, and so I gave up. Performance is good. And yes, I apologize to everyone. We accidentally sold a TM we needed yesterday, so I did not finish, which means the doubters won. Thank you, Ben. No. Sort of. I was on 3 legitimate not gold splits. Then I hit... Once I was on 3, I ended up hitting the section where my splits were not in the right order, which we had agreed upon earlier. Those would not count. However, there was one of the splits while I was doing that I know wouldn't have been gold because I fucked up the fight. So you could argue that one should have counted as a not gold, and I would have been on 4. But we'll never know. Maybe it would have been gold. Who knows? But yeah, something I'm running into, and I thought it was an issue with the other controller while I was doing Starfall stuff, but even with my 8-bit do is a problem. The turbo, it like is much easier to accidentally pick the first move in a battle, because when you hit A to go to fight, it's like ready to take your next input sooner because the frame rate's better. So you just have to be careful, more careful in battles. Ba-da-da-da. But it's either something to get used to or something I can work around by either turning off turbo for battles where it really matters, or I've got options. I am using it via the dongle. Ooh, good prediction, sheep. This is a banger prediction, chat. Everyone should go in. Ooh, someone put big money on no. Everyone's putting big money on no. All in? Oh, no. Dude, somebody put 10 in on a Skiddo or Go-Goat. If that wins, they are so rich. Bum bum. The system will not let me. This might be my biggest prediction already. And it's still got 13 minutes. That is the hope, Darkrai. That is the hope. Currently, Violet does have the fastest time in English, but only a few runs have actually been finished, so there's still some time. But the theory is, if whatever was secretly making Violet run slower, if that has been fixed, or is either fixed or is not as impactful as it was, then Violet should be the faster game. Bum, bum. Of course. But I think it's still a little bit too early to tell if whatever was making Violet run slower is like truly gone. There's just not enough of a sample size. But I like the Violet route better. I actually like Scarlet better as a game because I like the paradoxes better. But I like this route. because of a few different things that we'll talk about when we get there. So I'm willing to be a little bit slow to for the cause. And you know what? Since the current fastest time is on Violet, then it's possible to get record. Who cares? Violet's school uniforms are better. Oh, I will say I do like a good purple. Yeah, PLA is a different beast. Like, I don't know who's even close to Hulk on any percent. All right, there's actually more people with a sub 340 than I thought. I thought it was like 2 people with a sub 340, but there's 5. I believe the canon is that these are all parallel universes. Like every sister game. But there's like also 2 different timelines. There's the Megas timeline and a different timeline, and it's just, everything's confusing. I think that's how it works. I'm not exactly positive. Riley, it's so good. Morning. Yeah. I don't have the DLC. Let's go. I'm like, why is nothing happening? I don't have the DLC. I'll be honest, I didn't know I didn't have the DLC on Violet. I definitely have it. Maybe it didn't download? Look at this rain that I don't care about. I also forgot to split. Honestly, when it's raining, it's weird because it's like I'm expecting the game to be chugging and it's not. Like in normal game with normal weather, it's like, yeah, it definitely feels better, but it's not like anything special. Or it doesn't feel drastic, I should say. But with this, like my mind has been trained to adjust for lag or whatever, specifically when the rain is coming down. And now it doesn't have to do anything. And it's very strange. Yeah, like it's honestly, it's tough too as like a fan of the series and whatnot, because it's like I want to be happy with Game Freak that like the game runs so well, but I also want to be mad that it didn't run like this originally. Like this is what we could have had 2.5 years ago. So it's like honestly frustrating in that respect. But at the same time, as a speedrunner, I wouldn't have a reason to come back to the game now. You know? So like, I'm also kind of happy because of that. A lot of mixed emotions. Put you up top. Not boxes. What am I doing? I am Tangled Feet again, which is fine. And I believe I got my screenshot. Hope I got my screenshot. Yeah, I did. I have decent IVs. Let's fucking go. Oh, pumped. I am Jolly Nature. Attack is 10 to 13. Speed is 24 to 27. Hey, Polisic. I am having a blast with the Switch 2 stuff. Hope you're doing well. If it ran like this from the start, so much criticism goes away. Like, a lot of people would love this game. Like, I was even talking to someone yesterday. They were like, I only put like 10 hours into the game and stopped because it was just so bad. And they're thinking of going back to it, stuff like that. Yeah, actually what Code said is kind of interesting because they this game runs better handheld on the Switch 1. Like, no one does it for the speedrun, but like theoretically, if you ran handheld on the Switch 1, you would have a faster time. Like, that is just straight up. Which is kind of counterintuitive, like, because a game like Let's Go, for example, runs like ass in handheld. So, but yeah, it's like that. And, you know, if they let you basically switch that power profile or something. Because I want to say it like renders at a lower resolution or something. I don't know the exact details. I did update my candy route. It turns out I had already written a set of notes using this route. So I am more or less blindly following my October 2023 notes. So I'm really hoping I don't have mistakes in there. There's one difference I'm doing. It doesn't actually impact anything in the run in terms of like the notes. But as long as I've got it in my brain, then I'm fine. Essentially, the thing that I'm going to be doing is when I get to the mountain, I'm not going to go from Glaciato Gym to North Province Area 1. That movement section, I'm going to not do until I've beaten Grusha. And I'm just going to go straight from Grusha to the fighting base, essentially, in one fell swoop. So those candies are going to be part of the final candy dump instead of an earlier one. So that cuts out a fly, which is really cool. It also gives me more opportunities to see Hawlucha specifically, as opposed to Scyther, just because it's a better catch rate. But the one thing that I am doing, I'm basically picking up every single candy that's ever been on a route, which is where some of the time loss comes in, but... as far as we knew, Code, the resolution that you put doesn't do anything in terms of performance when docked. It's something to the effect of, like, it... it would still, like, render at the higher resolution, but only... it would, like, downscale it or something. Alright, I'm not going to pick up X Scissor. I am still going to go through the middle. Having an extra full restore, like, never hurts. So this is slower than other movement, but... play a bit safe. Don't just charge. Don't just charge. Thank you. Yeah, it's not the default option to see just candies, but what you can do is hide everything and then search for, like, the word candy. Morning, Amber. Amber, I saw you were messing with Let's Go, but have you finished any runs yet? We're fine. Oh, you did ditch Bill. That's right. That's right. Oh, this is a problem. I'm just going to go all the way around. All right, real talk. I think the only thing the Switch 2 did was add more low kick spawns. Like, how have I seen so many low kicks specifically in all my runs? I didn't even know low kicks would spawn over here. And there's another one. There's another one. Absurd. Do some NMS tonight, we'll see. Very nice, very nice. Aspect. Thank you for the good luck. The game actually functions. It's amazing. They add more, or did Switch 2 make them easier to see? They added more. They honestly both, but they did increase. Zazu, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Hope your stream went well. Yeah, I need to actually finally finish my notes for Victory Road with Air Cutter, because I never got around to actually... I was doing some runs, but they were probably not going to be great. Estimated time save for Switch 2 runs. For Scarlet Violet, any percent, at least 30 minutes. For other categories, it's going to be proportional. Starfall has been saved at least 5 minutes, and it's only an hour-and-a-half run. Let's Go looking like it's saving 5 minutes over the course of 3 hours. Sword and Shield probably saving about 6 minutes over the course of 4. BDSP, no one's really tested, but it sounds like Aspect might be. Mochi Mayhem saves about an hour, hour and a half. That was bad. Arceus is, I believe, like the consensus is that it's definitely improved, but it's tough to tell how much. No one's put a lot of time into it, at least compared to the other games. Shen was doing some catch 'em all, but that's just like a different beast altogether, so it's a lot harder. It's kind of like comparing Let's Go splits. Like Let's Go AOP time save. Oh my god, yeah, going in and out of the building. Yeah, I strongly dislike the term free for anything. So I would not say sub 5 is free. It's legitimately not free though. Like, if I had a 320 PB before, I'm not getting a sub 3. Free to me means literally anybody can do it on a whim. Wait, I can't click it. What is it? Help, I want to be included. Oh, S2 order problems? Oh, it just showed up outside your door. Oh my god. That's so funny. Morning, head bob. Wait, I can't do a GST race right now. I'm in the middle of something. We very hit or miss if delivery person rings our doorbell. Generally not. All right, I should be level 56 after all this. So, one medium there. Let me see if I got the numbers. Should be 10 and 19. Preparing to ship, jeez. Gulp. Why am I missing one? It's fine. I almost taught over wing attack. Wrong button, dude. I hit R instead of L for the camera flip. Which L candy am I missing? Let me... Because I thought I did them all. I almost hit wing attack. 1, 2, 3. There's no way I counted that one, right? Maybe I did count that one by accident. How's it running on Switch 2? Beautifully. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The answer is 9. I just miscounted earlier. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. How does fix, Dewey? How do fix? Because honestly, a big part of this is that particular piece. Just so close combat, yeah. I'm just trying to think. How close am I? This is like a wicked long cutscene, so I've got plenty of time. So I get to 476. 476,826. 476. I still need 9K. So I need 9K or I need an extra candy. I mean, I could have fixed this. There's really not a good extra candy for me to grab. It's true, Sandy. Hello, hello. What would happen if I did this? That's not enough. 182. No, 162. 162, 269. Oh, geez, okay. this is annoying. I really don't know how I messed this one up. I don't really have a great way to fix it. I think that might be the best way to fix it, which is cringe. Yeah, it's cringe, but like, what other option do I have? That's an option. Yeah, okay. That's 100% the option. All right. We need to remember at some point to do an extra thing. Chat, remind me in 20 minutes to do an extra thing. Got it? It's on you if we forget. Yeah, flying is super fast, so the candy I'm gonna basically make it up with is not even that bad to get. All right, let's say I've got 24 speed is this row. 10 is this, so that. Howdy, Crown. Thank you for the good luck. Bum, 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 bum. I just realized. Yeah, y'all can't really see that. That looks good. Also, it wasn't really an option for me to just skip the candy, because the whole point of this route is to do something specific. But... oh my god. Alright, I have to double kick Miss Magus, which is fine. Actually, what level is this expecting me to be? 57, okay. So yeah, definitely double kick. Spider, the huh from Nintendo is so funny. I just pulled it up in Discord. Oh no, I just saw something else looking at the Discord. I didn't know my Blue Sky post got cross-posted to Twitter and is actually blowed up there. I hate when my shit gets too much attention. All right, this is exactly what I expected the replies to be. The replies here are exactly what I expect. Yeah, Brandino, it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, pretty much every reply to that is commenting on my comment saying BDSP is a video game. I'm assuming you can see the original tweet. Yeah. Pretty much everyone's, like, commenting on that. Which it's true. I did not say anything wrong. Off. Calm down. What people don't know is I'm honestly one of PSP's like biggest defenders. Especially when it comes to the speedrun. Did they fix the memory leak yet? Fixed? I'm not exactly sure. It doesn't seem to be as impactful if it's not fixed. Felt worth the $500. Probably not immediately. I expect it to feel worth it eventually. But right now I'm playing games I could have played before, right? I haven't touched Mario Kart yet. But, like, it's also, like... That's just kind of how... In my opinion, that's how, like, game consoles are, right? Like, game consoles are almost never worth their price up front. Almost never. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also like it's a bit different too, because like as somebody who streams, and obviously I'm not a full-time streamer, but like I'm decently sized, you know. Like there is an incentive for me to do it because like this is now the new shiny thing I can show off on stream, right? And I mean, the fact that there's 150 people here, I think shows that it is interesting to people, which is kind of like the goal of what I do as someone who streams. So I'm not going to make the $500 back in like subs and stuff, but that certainly helps. I think if I was not a speedrunner, this would feel like a pointless purchase. I'll say that. Like, it's really cool that I now have a legitimate incentive to play 5 of these games again. 6 if you count Let's Go as 2 different ones. But I'm also lucky in that, like, I have a job that allows me to have the disposable income to buy something like this. Because I know, like, that's one of the I was talking about this, I think, before you were here, Randall, because I know that this is something that might resonate with you, is, like, it's, like, good that it saves, it's good that the Switch 2 saves as much time as it does, because it kind of makes, like, a leaderboard split, like, a no-brainer sort of question, right? Which is good, because it means that people with only a Switch 1 can still compete on a Switch 1 board, people with a Switch 2 can compete there, but that also sucks, in a way, because it fractures the community. Because, like, there aren't many people who have a Switch 2 that are going to go back and try to compete on the 1 boards. And the people with the 1 who either don't want to or can't get a Switch 2, now it's like their own thing. So it's like both good and bad. Like, I haven't fully formed my thoughts on it yet. It's nice that it's not like, oh, it saves like a minute, so it's not worth splitting, but everyone who's on Switch 1 is now at a disadvantage. Kind of like the digital physical stuff. Like, realistically, that kind of stuff should be split, but might be a little late. Cool. As like the speedrunner in me does like that it saves time, more because like it revitalizes interest in certain games. Both like personally, I am now excited to go back to play Let's Go, where if the Switch 2 didn't drop, I don't know when I would touch Let's Go again. Same thing with this game. Yeah, it's interesting because it's like it's the same level, it's the same minute thresholds. They're just like offset differently. I don't know. I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying. The Switch 2 is going to have a separate leaderboard, I think almost certainly on every Pokemon Switch game. BDSP is the only one that's like maybe not, but it's mostly just because no one's tested it, not because it's not impactful. Yeah, no problem. I definitely can't speak for other Switch games, like other communities. I would be willing to bet a lot of Switch games are going to end up with a split somehow. Like I pulled up Spike's stream. Spike's 8.5 minutes ahead in Donkey Kong Country Returns. I'm going to assume that's not all just, oh, it's a better run. He is playing a God run right now? All right, fair enough. Breath of the Wild got a glitch patched? Oh no, I was worried about that for some games. Also, what's up, Father? Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh wait, I was following the wrong notes. It's fine. I should have wing attacked that, but we're all good. Has it been 20 minutes yet for my reminder? All right, technically, I want the reminder. Either after Katie or after after Kofu or after Tulip, I think is when would be the most appropriate time to do what I want to do. So actually, it has been the 20 minutes, thank you. But it is later, is when I should do it. I should still be fine. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 is right. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that it? That's it. And then 1, 2, 1. No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. I do need one extra. We still golded with a death. Yeah. All right, let's actually do this correctly this time. So you go up, and you jump at the top. Easy. I like severely messed this up yesterday too. It's so much easier than doing it with out high jump, and I just completely forgot that I could even do that. Oh, that's kind of cool, code. That's pretty funny. I thought I was going to split that difference. I don't know why I was so confident. I was so confident I was getting right through there. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like... That definitely seems like the kind of thing they might do. Oh, man. I haven't, like, just woken up and streamed in so long. I basically had breakfast. We got our Dunkin'. I showered, and then I'm live. Who's excited for Olive Roll? Four x the frames where the olive can get stuck. Oh, buddy. That was fine. Wasn't good, but... Connected immediately. Very nice. This is a long black screen. Don't do this to me. Okay, we're fine. I got real nervous there for a second. Then that load is normally long. I was just expecting it to be shorter. I feel like it was long yesterday too, so it's not like it was abnormal. Nice sheep. Hey there. I thought I got my sprint off before I jumped. I did not. Cool. Oh, hi T-Pat. T-Pat, I saw your comment in the Discord. I would be down later, most likely. Is that a Stardew reference, Sandy? All right, cool. You live in the woods now? Nice. I grew up in the woods. No, nothing particular, Randall. Just a... Nothing in particular. I would like to test, T-Pat, if you're down, just doing, not like a full-on diploma run, but we should test, like, trades. And see how they compare. I'm doing the higher level route. I apparently already had a set of notes that included it. So I am going to hit 73 before Iron Treads, which should allow me to one-shot. I think with my attack, it's technically a range, but it's a very good run. And then I'll hit 83 before Fighting Base, which is enough to make it a range to one-shot the Starmobile. With better attack, it's guaranteed. Which would be kind of like the point of doing it, is you save 2 turns on big boss enemies that are long turns in general. How's the Switch 2? Can't find it or buy it yet. Switch 2 has been really good. I'll be 100% transparent. I have only played games that were also available on the Switch 1. So I'm more talking about like the improvements. But the console itself feels pretty good. The menus are roughly the same, but they have some slight different interactions. Like you can't buffer inputs in the menu. So like a common thing that you'd have to do in Pokemon runs is change your time. And there's like a very set, like simple set of inputs you can do to like do that fast. And it essentially, once you hit like settings, it involves holding down. So you just go right all the way down to the bottom. But you can't just hold down. You have to wait till the screen loads and then go all the way down. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, T-Pat. I've got every game loaded on my Switch 2. Like that. All the way down. Yeah, thanks. It's just black and white. There's still a whole ass menu for themes, and there's still only 2 options. That's not a slope. Okay, yeah. Okay, game. Okay, game. Okay. Okay, real talk. This is going to sound like some conspiracy theory BS. But I promise it does kind of feel like it. I feel like you jump further on the Switch 2. I feel like you jump further. I don't know why. Maybe you're going faster. Maybe it's like physically going faster. But I feel like there are some jumps that I usually don't make that I've been making a lot of. You're in the air for more frames, yeah. See, usually it's the other way around. Like a game like DK64, I'm going to keep using that as an example because it's a perfect example of a laggy-ass game. Lag actually makes you move faster because what they do, or what they did in that game, is once it starts to lag, they basically try to make it so your speed in like real time is tied. You will always move the same distance in 5 seconds, basically, regardless of how many frames happen. And so once it's laggier, your character has to move faster to match that speed. Which is really funny in a game like that because you can do things like cause lag intentionally and then clip through a wall because you're moving too fast. So I'd almost feel like I should be jumping less far with no lag. I think Sheep has a... You have a 307? Why did I not know this? Your 702 is a damn good time. Yeah, it honestly does, Sheep, sound like you're just on a good run. In addition to the Switch 2 helping out. Like, it does kind of sound like you're just on a good run. Like, level 18 leaving Moon is good. Your catch count seemed good. Oh. Oh, I'm assuming it's still there, just because we kind of know why it happens. But do you know if status lag is still a thing, Sheep? Because you were mentioning getting burned, so. I assume it's still a thing, yeah. Because it's not so much lag as it is, like, actively waiting for something. Yeah. I think Wartab found it was like the status lag happens because the game is waiting for the sound of the status animation to finish or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what he found. But it was like, it's not because there's lag, it's like it's waiting for something to finish. But it manifests as like, why is this causing extra delay? Don't forget that 20-minute timer. Thank you. I probably should do it after Kofu, just so I don't forget. I think technically it would be optimal to do it after Tulip, but I'm more likely to forget it in 30 more minutes. Ditch the other 4 Switch games. I mean, BDSP is good stuff. We should ban music off for Switch 2. I imagine it does. But again, I don't know that anyone's actually like booted up the game. I put my BDSP cartridge in to see if I could load 1.0. That's all I've done. Here. Wait, is Fury playing right now? I didn't see him go live. Yes, I loaded up. I could play my 1.0 cartridge. The next step would be to load 111 onto it. But I just haven't gotten to that yet. I don't know where that switch is. Because it's not my OLED that I've been using. It's a different one. So I just need to find it. You get like banner ads. I get that sometimes. I'm a dirty Turbo user now, so I don't get the ads anymore. But before I got Turbo. I was getting banner ads, like, sometimes. Music off still works? Okay, yeah. Like I said, I couldn't imagine it not. But... someone's gotta do it. Furious taking one for the team. Dude, there's so many Pokemon in the water. Holy... But the best part is I can actually, like, look ahead of me and not accidentally run into something. It added to home eventually. But you can't give Spinda. Oh, I'm hoping Spinda is in ZA so I can actually do a true Switch catch-em-all. Because if I have to, like, have another random clause where it's like, I've got everybody in home except for Spinda's in BDSP, I'll be kind of pissed. How's the game playing on Switch 2? It feels very good. It still has some Scarlet Violet quirks to it, but the frame rate feels pretty good. Good miss, good miss. Didn't need that attack. Alright, I'm in Torrent now. It would have been better if you missed that one too, buddy. Yeah, what I will say is this game is not worth the price of a Switch 2. But if you were already planning to get a Switch 2, this game is very good. That's really good. If you either take down and hit or tail whip. All right, perfect fight. We died here yesterday, so I'm very ecstatic to get through this fight. Yeah, I'm using blank splits, so it is literally all golds. I'm also doing a slightly different route, so it's hard to compare to yesterday's run. But for reference, yesterday had a 150-56 Great Tusk split. And then a 204. So I'm over 5 minutes ahead of last run. But there is a stretch of movement I have not done yet. I don't know how long that movement is. It's probably like 50 seconds or so. So cut a minute off of that, let's say. Bum. So anyone who's also watching Furious, does he have any sort of like first impressions on the speed? I mean, a 15-18 Rival 1 is really good, but it's also like completely reasonable. I guess these early game splits are harder to tell. I mean, that said, leaving Orberg Tunnel at 1820 that's pretty good. Bad Route 10 now behind. The true Let's Go experience. Any parts of BDSP that were laggy? Not really. Some of the load times were bad. Not bad necessarily, but like that was where the game struggled, was loads. Booting up the game is something like 15 seconds faster alone. Numpad gamers for Let's Go. I mean, I have my numpad somewhere. Dang it. Sandstorm, let's go. Da 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 da. I'm better than that. Am I, Sandy? Am I? Fair. See, Spider gets it. Honestly, most of my VIPs are people I've met in person, and that's like the barrier. Blitz that barrier. I like the idea of there being a sandstorm and like the Pokemon are getting pelted, but there's also people around the battlefield that are also getting pelted. I think that's funny. Yes, low 22 Rourke seems really good. Like I said, I don't know how the run has been going, but that is suspicious. Like the first, like up until Rourke is so wishy-washy because of how many encounters you get. So it's like, if he just got no encounters, first encounter Machop, then yeah, 22 Rourke totally makes sense. I said wishy-washy and I was going to make a Pokemon joke and I didn't have anything come to mind. But it's true, wishy-washy is not in BDSP. If the run started at Rourke, I would legitimately want to grind BDSP. I cannot bring it's the same thing as the beginning of Oras. Like, I can't ever get attached to a run in the first 20 minutes because so much BS can just happen. All right. This is my reminder time. We need to do the thing that I was going to do to fix the other thing that I fucked up. Mom, help us. Come on, dude. Please. That is a replacement candy. Replacement for a mythical candy I made up when I was routing. To be honest. Like, I didn't forget to grab any. I think I just miscounted when I was originally calcing my experience. But, I mean, with the fly, like, can somebody try to estimate, like, go back in my VOD, estimate if I had menued correctly how fast that could have been? Because, like, 10 seconds right now is kind of like the threshold for a rare candy, where it's like anything that's slower than that is generally not worth it, but faster than that is good. I wouldn't be surprised if that's in, like, the 12-second range, if I did everything correctly. Morning, Sarah. Five were not gold. Holy. How much was the PB by? Minus 1251. Oh, this is so funny. Oh, shoot. I need to... Where the hell is the X special? It is... If I turn around out of the gym and go to the left, and then bear right a little bit. I think it's over there. Okay. About 17. Okay, so still on the slow side, but honestly not bad for a backup. Let's go, Nemona. Oh no. Yeah. Dying's still slow compared to not doing it at all, but not yet, Amber. That is on the list of things to look at, though, for sure. For sure. All right, so I think it's like over here somewhere. Do we see an item ball? Item ball? Got it. I like forgot. I'm like mixing this up with Treasures of Ruin movement, which I haven't even done a Treasures of Ruin run in like 6 months or more. When was the marathon? Like a year ago. Nice. Getting through that Meditite was actually kind of sick. That was clean. Yeah, Katie Nemona is still the easiest to lose. So the problem with the Nemona fights is you never wanted to do them in a town like Levincia or Cascarafa because the towns themselves take longer to load. Like loading the fight was like 10 extra seconds or even more sometimes. So we routed around making sure the 3rd gym and the 7th gym were in places that load well. Like we do the 3rd, so we do the 1st Nemona battle in Medali, and we do the 3rd one in Glaciado. But that may not be required anymore. So I gotta watch that again. That was a really fun one. I really enjoyed that. Oh, this is so much faster. Watch the camera pan. The camera pan's the most obvious. Look at that. Look how smooth. Frame 1. Huge. Haven't been able to catch stream in a while. How much of a difference do you think Switch 2 upgrades will make to this game? Currently, the English record is about 25 seconds, 25 minutes faster. But my expectation is it'll be over 30 minutes when all is said and done. It is a massive difference. Like, already, right now, I'm probably 10 minutes faster than my PB, if I had to guess. My route is slightly different, so I can't exactly compare, but... yeah, you have to do 2 for the first and 5 for the second. It is 2 out of 10, 5 out of 15. Yeah, all of these trainers, all of their Pokemon have random natures. They always have the same IVs, but it's random natures, so you just have to plan for plus defense. Oh no, I messed up my joke. Dude. Oh, I hit the wrong one. Dumbass. Okay. Hey-ya. 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 Alright, by the way, BDSP check-in. Furious got a gold on Mars 1. I'm beginning to think... maybe, just maybe. Man, even BDSP is loading better. Of all the games, I would not have expected BDSP. Yeah, I knew the intro loading, but I was skeptical that the game itself would be better. Hey, Doctor. It's weird, but it feels good. Like I said, it feels good. It is a little jarring at times. My theory is that there are some animations and some camera pans and stuff that they did with the lag in mind. So with the lag gone, it just gets sped up to being like at a weird level. Bum. Ba-ba-dum. Oh, yeah. That can happen. All right, yesterday's Tulip was a 228.39. Now, I had died to Tatsugiri, so... I had died to Tatsugiri, and I had already done some movement I have not done yet. But this is going to be a 223. So roughly, almost exactly 5 minutes faster. Oh, but I've already done... Ah, see? There's some movement I've already done yesterday. But today, I've already done the Ice Gym challenge. I've already done the sled race thing. So, ha, passed me, idiot. Don't sell... We're not even at the part where I'm selling things, but don't sell close combat this time, you doofus. Oh no. What am I doing on this fight? Wing attack, all acros, easy. Oh, split. Wrong. Is wing attack and then all acros? Yeah, okay. All right, after this, we're getting to the kind of the hard part of the run. The star barrages are no joke. We also have to catch a Hawlucha or Scyther. So part of the reason I like this route, where I haven't gone to North Province yet, is because it gives me more opportunities to see Hawlucha specifically, which just has a much better catch rate than Scyther. So you're basically guaranteed to find a Scyther. But Hawlucha is really easy to just not see one. But here I give myself just so much more opportunities to see one. Also, Furious has a 44 Gardenia. Definitely good. +2 minutes ahead on GO1. Holy. Dude, maybe I should charge my Turbo Joy-Cons and see if I can do a Let's Go run after this. Mayhaps. Because what time will I finish this run at? If this is a 5-hour run, I've got another 2.5 hours. We'll listen to Ed Sheeran. That's going to be another 5 minutes. So that'd be like 2:15 roughly. Do a Let's Go run, that'd be like 5 o'clock, 5:15. That seems reasonable. Frostlass, hello. That's a slide. I'm... Disagreements. Oh, there's no way I don't make that. Alright, I've never done this movement with having high jump and glide and everything, so I wasn't sure what to expect. Oh, there's a Hawlucha. I should have caught that one. There's so many down here. We're fine. Backstrike, baby! I don't know if that said caught off guard, so now I'm kind of worried. Easy. Disposable Hero, thank you for the good luck. Just time for the weekly donk tonight? Alright, listen. Sarah, I have still yet to touch Season 4. Oh, you don't have to touch this if I'm not flying back here. So I could do the faster movement, which is this way. This is the problem. Hello, good sirs. Or madams. Later. That was movement that I have now done. I haven't touched the Season 4 seed yet, Sarah. I actually haven't touched it. All I've seen of Season 4 is I read the PowerPoint. That's it. My first one may be the Blitzquall. We'll see. I'll definitely do, like, I'm planning to, like, put full effort into, like, the tournament, let's say, after GDQ, whenever that, like, starts up. I did not like how I performed in the Season 3 tournament, so I would love to do better. But, like, leading into it, I'm not. I'm happy I'm, like, excited about other stuff than Donk. As fun as Donk is. Whoops. Very high attack. Holy shit. Okay. Where is... So I've got this. I'm going to charge these using my old Switch. I've got one of those charging grips. But they're also sketchy third-party Joy-Cons. So, like, I don't really want to plug them into my Switch 1. I mean, Switch 2. It looks very good. I mean, a lot of people have said this, like, and it's kind of obvious, but, like, this definitely feels like the game they tried to make. Yes. Yeah. I've got a, Can I get this in camera view? I've got a grip that charges. So, I plugged it into the Switch 1. Yeah, they do brick my Switch if I put them on the rails. That's why even though I can't put them on the rails on the Switch 2, I'm like, I don't even want to plug these in right now. That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, Crocalor, you are so fucked. Crocalor came out of that alive. Dude, I'm getting these. Look at this. This one doesn't count because I'm not moving, but still. All right, that one I fucked up. Legends is a Switch title I'd like to go back to. For what it's worth. I did make it to level 83, right? This whole route difference is hinges on the fact that I'm 83 right now. Yeah, okay, good. Nice. That's like the big benefit of being 83 here, is this range is so much better. It's still not guaranteed, but it is very, very good. I also think, and I might be wrong about this, but I think I can get away without selling anything. In terms of my particular Flamigo and the amount of vitamins I need. I believe. The unfortunate thing is I don't know exactly how much money I'm supposed to have. Does anybody in chat know how much money you're supposed to have after... or right before Rhyme? Before fighting, like, Rhyme. I don't know if anyone does. But I'd be curious if you do. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm going to assume I'm fine, and worst case, I can go for like a 12 and 16 or something. I need, I believe, 116k or more. All right, let's see how... Like, what am I doing here? Anything special? Wing attacks, low kick the Rev Room, acro. All right, easy enough. All right, let's see. Furious. A 58 rival 2. Okay. Okay. I'm officially convinced. Nearly a 57 rival 2. I mean, who knows? Maybe Furious is on like the run of his life. But he's had good luck. I mean, it's not like none of these splits are impossible, I would say. But it is kind of wild to just boot up the game and have these good of splits. So I could be persuaded either direction. But I have a feeling the game is running better. Crisis, thanks for the good luck. Andy, thank you for the good luck. Oh, something I want to look at is better pathing through these. Yeah, that checks out. I bet, Spider. I wanted to look at new pathing through the bases. Like, fighting base is obvious. There's one path. But, like, starting here, every base is kind of, like, a big open area. Oh, you are so fucked, buddy. In fact, I'll help you out. You might do okay on your own there, I'll be honest. You don't have to account for lag, and you don't have to account for, like, finishing in the right spot like we did before. And 37. I'm so sorry, Sheep. Oh my god, Sandy. That's so true. How much time did I save already? Actually, this split would be accurate on my PB. I can check. One sec. I am about 19 minutes ahead of my PB. Yeah, my personal split for Eri is 3 hours, almost flat. After this, I don't know, because my PB did a really weird order of stuff here. So I just don't have the splits for him. But if you're also keeping track at home, I am 6.5 minutes ahead of yesterday's run. Which yesterday's run died to Tatsugiri, but yeah. I don't have any idea what my pace was yesterday. Deathline, thank you for the 83 months. Would not have been prepared for the glory that is Switch 2 gaming. I know. I should have played this game more before it dropped. In the past 24 hours, technically, probably about 5 minutes. I don't remember when I booted my Brilliant Diamond cartridge. Yeah, the game, I'm fairly sure we can go sub 450. Once I saw Carolio's 451, I was like, okay, 44X is possible. But like, even this run's pretty improvable. Like I've got 3 encounters, 2 encounters, 3 or 2, something like that. One of them was really bad. I walked like directly into it. I was like, surely I won't hit that Pokemon. Fury with the raid. No, what happened? Thank you for the raid, though. I was watching, or I had the stream up and I was checking in. Seems like you were on both a good run and the Switch 2 was helping out. From what I heard. Thank you for the good luck. I feel like that was a long load yesterday. Do you pretty visibly have to touch a Pokemon to get an encounter? I have yet to get one of those 20-foot away ones. So I can't say for sure. I can't tell if it just hasn't happened yet or if it's actually not a thing. But the two things I haven't gotten yet are like the invisible Pokemon under a tree. And the encounter from 20 feet away. Those, I haven't gotten either of those yet. So I'm really hoping those are gone because those were frustrating. Infinite Fall I have not gotten. But I also tend to do my movement in a way that avoids it. When possible. Don't start throwing. I mean, maybe. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I got moved to a new team at work on beginning of March, beginning of April. I don't remember when. And we had our first like team building sort of thing where we just spent an hour and we played Codenames online. And that was pretty fun. And I definitely did not try too hard. Probably at least a sixth for Codenames. Yeah, our team has so many people on it compared to the normal size of a team. We have 9 if you include the Scrum Master. Ten seconds ahead getting the starter. Oh my god. Yeah, back when like, so when I got hired at my company, there was a giant group of us that were all brand new. Like they, for better or worse, basically hired a team to build something instead of like using actual experienced people. Whatever, doesn't matter. So we all kind of like ended up collectively just kind of hanging out at lunch and stuff, and we ended up starting to do like daily like social deception games at lunch, which was kind of fun. We would play for like 45 minutes. Yeah, we would play Coup. Resistance was our big one. Resistance and Avalon. Play Coup, we'd play Saboteur. What else was there? Those are the ones that come to mind. It's been a hot minute since I have played one of those, though. Boop-be-de-doo. Oh, you know what I should do? At some point, I should pull up Crysis's run and look at how to go through Area 0. Because I don't know if I remember how to go through Area 0. Live learning the skips. I mean, okay, so I did load Shining Pearl onto my Switch 2 using Virtual Game Cart. I have my BDSP cartridge in my Switch 2. I did not load the virtual, so it doesn't have the update data. I don't want to fully update it because I'd like to try 111 and glitch stuff. But 111 should work fine for glitchless, right? Because I could try. I believe it does. Yeah. I purposely... I tend to do this with phones as well. I didn't transfer anything to Switch 2. I just loaded it. Mumu, thank you for the good luck. Demounting before entering a building, no longer time save. It probably still is, because there's still the animation of dismounting that happens. And you can, like, violently fling yourself at the building. I'm excited for Sword and Shield. Spider was talking about doing a GST race or something, which I would totally be down for. I did not pay anything other than I bought the Switch 2. I believe they are selling an enhanced version, quote unquote, that you can like buy at a store, like a cartridge, but the actual update itself is free. All right, my notes say I can just double wing attack this fight. I do have Tangled Feet, though. Dude, Hawlucha is so much better than Scyther in these Star Barrages. Because I can, like, be 80 feet away from a Pokemon bunch, and I can just send him out, and he goes right to him. I pressed way too early there. I just straight up stopped moving. Like, I can do that and then turn around and go this way. Yeah, I'm thinking no GST race tonight. I would be down maybe this weekend. But I would want to know the day before. I wouldn't want to just, like, wake up and be like, let's do one. I'm not going to trust my notes. I'm going to acrobatics the rev, just in case. All right, let me double check. My vitamins and stuff. 24 speed, 10 attack. Yeah, okay. All right, sounds good, T-Pat. Morning, Grizzly. I trust your judgment, Sandy. I don't know what that is. And they all kind of clown on him for not watching it. Those Japanese cartoons that people are talking about. Ari definitely saw it first. That's funny. Interesting. Oh, we are actually perfectly fine. Wait. Why am I so dumb? There we go. Listen, not me forgetting how to menu in this game. I will have about 117, thank you. I actually had exactly enough for what I needed, so I didn't have to sell anything. Alright, now is a perfect time because I'm literally just holding A. Now's a perfect time for me to watch Area 0. Let's go 2x speed. Any other gamers watch every YouTube video on like 1.7 times speed? Or is it just me? I'm like so used to watching things all sped up. The only thing I don't watch on 1.75 is it's my ADHD that's causing it, I'm pretty sure. The only thing I can't do is anything that's music focused. If it's something music focused, I drop it down to 125. All right, so first Area 0 section is super obvious, if I'm not mistaken. So you basically just go, way more Pokemon spawn, it looks like. Crisis doing this skip that I never do this one. I've never even attempted it, so I'm just going to go down the thing. Do that. All well good. Second one doesn't have a skip, it's just go straight there. Third one, you go back to Research Station 1. You wrap around the fence. Drop off here. Don't press go back up. And you drop off somewhere over here. Easy. And then this one, you have to go all the way down to the thing, come back up. Although, no, this one would be the same. The next one would be the one that's different in violet. Okay. Dude, I will be perfectly honest. I have downloaded... I don't have it anymore because downloading random extensions is sketchy, but there was a time I wanted to watch a show and I downloaded an extension that added a speed option to like Paramount Plus or whatever it was. Like Hulu maybe. Because I feel like Netflix used to have a speed option and they got rid of it, which is bullshit. I need to turn off turbo when I get into the fight. I can do that. Okay. This one's like pretty important to not click the wrong things. Huge sheep. Let's go. You too, student kid. I agree, Sandy. That's one of the things I like about this game is like there are things we did to avoid longer loads or like lag that we could potentially not have to do. All right, today the cursor got reset. This is why I don't trust this game. Yesterday the cursor didn't get reset. Today it did. Mocha, thank you for the good luck. I saw you were looking for a cat. I don't know if you found one. I personally do not have any cat eggs. I have duck eggs, but I do not have cat eggs. Blue Hippie, hello, hello. Not a real-life cat, no. One for Path of Legends. All right. And I did not do any selling, which means I did not sell close combat. We're in there. You have a 6 IV of each last night? Let's go. That's huge. Yeah, I know what you mean. There we go. There's no way. Oh god, I have to do a test after this split. I forgot. And I'm playing on Violet. I'm playing on Violet. I'm playing on Violet. I'm gonna guard spec on this one. I think I'll do the guard spec X attack fight. It's a little bit slower, but like I always get screwed over doing the faster version. Always, without fail. Dude, there are so many Pokemon in the background. Look at this. The funniest part about this fight on the Switch 1 and how bad it is like, because of the different camera pans in battle, you know it's only as bad as it is because of the camera angle. If they just shifted the camera or like tilted it down a little bit, it would not nearly be as bad. Like, it's because they chose that particular camera angle, it runs like crap. Yeah, like Hauntykins. If you use Gengar in that fight, the camera's panned down because he's not as tall and it doesn't lag as much. That's a real thing. Yeah, I'm going to use a shorter Pokemon so this fight doesn't lag. That's like in Gen 5 with heavy Pokemon having like those, like the longer animation to like get sent into battle. Okay. All right, let's YOLO through this and see what we can do for a good movement path. Please lock into them. Yes! Holuchi the goat. I'm also like walking through the middle, which is unreal. That was a 909. Like, you'd be lucky to get like an 850 before. It's so funny. Ouchie. Gyro ball? The fuck? What was the gyro ball doing? Thank you, sheep. All right, let's keep watching the area 0. So after this, you run back. And then you, like, cut left. Run into a braviary. Okay, okay. Sorry, Crisis. Go left, tree. Is this the one where you scoot down? Yeah, okay. So you do that. Then you go here, do this, and then you go... Okay, this is for Violet, specifically. You go out. Do you just immediately jump? Immediately jump down. Hit that rock. And then the loading zone is on the other side of the Miraidon platform. Somewhere over here. Hit the bold. Yeah, okay. Cool. I think I got my AZ movement. She wants to async it later. I need my notes. Fuck. All right. I'm like slightly terrified of doing this stupid puzzle thing. So I personally am better than I was on my PB. However, my PB finished the Star Barrages at 349, and I have finished it at 323. So I'm like already 20 minutes ahead of PB or more. I know, right? Like this is sub 4 easy. This is like only a half hour till sub 4, right? All right, chat. I can't look at you. Option 3. Good. Option 2. Good. Option 1. Good. Option 8. Good. Option 8. Good. 7. Good. Option 2. You can fail this quiz. All right, we're good. Now I just mash A. There's a whole extra, more than a page of splits still. Yeah, if you answer honestly, you're fine. But there are incorrect answers. Like, if you don't say I'm here to become champion, it's like, well, Sawi. It does not determine what gym is the hardest. Whatever you pick on the first one dictates what you have to answer for questions 2 and 3. So you can pick any gym on the first one, and then the second one has to match the first gym, and the third one has to match the first gym. How's Violet on S2? It feels really good. Like, I have been silently comparing my run to my run from yesterday, which was on Scarlet, that did not finish. But my run yesterday finished Ortega at 3:32. And I am 9 minutes ahead of that. Now, that run died to Tatsugiri. It had some mishaps. But, like, even with those mishaps, I shouldn't be 9 minutes ahead if this is a slower game. I deposited, right? I'll find out real quick. I did. All right. All right, Don fan, be a homie. The one thing I'm like a little bit worried about is just like Area 0 on Violet is not something I've done often. So both the fight side of things and the different skip at the end, that's like the one thing I'm concerned about. But like in general, Scarlet Violet is a relatively, compared to other Pokemon games, Scarlet Violet is a relatively easy game to finish. A run. So I'm hoping nothing goes too bad. I'm going to do the Violet skip, yeah. It's just straight up faster, so. Because the other one involves, like, backtracking to a different base and then, like, jumping down from there. And depending on if you, like, hit the crystal or not, it can waste more time. Yes, it's very stupid. There's a load zone trigger, or like there's a cutscene trigger that exists in a spot in Violet that it's not in the same spot in Scarlet. Makes no sense. No one really knows why, but it's a thing that exists. Alright, I have to close combat the Bronzong on this fight. So it's been tested that the load zone is still there on Violet. I don't know if anyone has tested Scarlet to see if it exists. I actually overall like the Scarlet Paradoxes better. Yeah, we're not exactly sure, Geki. That is the theory, is that something on Miraidon is causing a slowdown. Gameplay is pretty good overall, yeah. all those complaints about, like, oh, this area chugs and... Wait, how did that not kill? I'm surprised that didn't kill. I wasn't involved in any of the testing, so I don't know what the actual whatever is. Given that there is a load, like a cutscene trigger that exists in Violet that's not there in Scarlet, it does make me think that the overworld might be built a little differently. And it would be possible that... like something in the Violet overworld just causes that slowdown. Because the game does some weird things, like wherever you're looking, like it loads like almost everything in front of you. Like across the map. So. I don't know, we'll see. How goes it? It goes. It goes. I think I almost died on this fight, because apparently I didn't one-shot the Corviknight when I thought I was supposed to. So that's exciting. I think I know what happened, but I would just have to fix it. But yeah, this run overall is going pretty well. No complaints. I am Tangled Feet, but that should not matter on this route. And this is the last fight that matters for Tangled Feet or Scrappy. Cool. It feels so weird to end the run with 3 moves of the same type. Shout out to one of the only 2 Pokemon in the entire run that we cannot hit for at least neutral. There's some Pokemon we choose to hit for not very effective. But that one and the Wattrel on Iono, you cannot hit for anything other than neutral, or for other than not very effective. Flying fighting is pretty decent, yeah. Why Flamigo ended up being godlike? So it's Hawlucha, which is a great Pokemon, but its speed and attack are flipped, so its attack is actually better, which is what you care more about. But honestly, one of the biggest things is its access to moves that have very fast animations. Wing attack is super fast. Low kick, very fast. Acrobatics is one of its longer moves, and it's still pretty fast. It also gets double kick, which is good because there are a couple of Pokemon with sturdy in the game, and having a way to get through those is super cool. Those are probably the main reasons. It's also possible to get at a decently high level right away. Like if you had to get a level 7 Flamigo, it might be not as good as the fact that we get a 17. It's single stage evolution, which means you don't have to waste time evolving something. Yeah. That was a little slow, but whatever. This fight's a real hassle. Nice. The one bad thing that can happen didn't happen. Let's go. I think TM forging is a nice, like, casually speaking, it's nice to... Alright, I think what would have been perfect is if TM forging was a thing, but there was something you could do to unlock infinite use TMs. Because I think from a casual standpoint, still having to make like the Gen 1 through 4 decision of who am I using this TM on, because I only have one of it, is like still kind of cool. But it becomes tedious once you've beaten the game or whatever. So like having a way to turn it into an infinite TM would have been cool. Yeah, like forge 4 or 5 and you're done. Sheep, 3 minutes or seconds? I'm assuming minutes, in which case Pog. If it's seconds, also Pog. Hell yeah. All right, thank you, Sandy. I did not see it because I was looking at other stuff because I knew that was just a whole day moment. Yeah, good luck on Elite Four. Oh my god, the light just randomly turned on. That's so funny. Yeah, there are far too many. Agreed. Veluza is a physical Starmie, which is cool, but not needed, I guess. Yeah, the problem is, like, every Pokemon game after a certain time, I don't know when, but the Pokemon, or the trainers that have smart AI, like gym leaders and stuff, will send their Pokemon out based on what Pokemon you have. So it's like, or what Pokemon you have out currently. So King Gambit's never going to come out. Obviously, King Gambit's never going to come out last because Glamora has that slot, right? But let's pretend King Gambit goes there. Like, Glamora could still come out second to last because of just the moves that she has. It's kind of weird. It's nice for speedruns because you can, like, influence things. We do that explicitly in Let's Go. We purposely force certain Pokemon to not come out second. So that way we can do our setup and whatnot. The shocked face, dude. So over for us. Also, the time save because it's raining. Oh, it's raining. That's actually bad. There's a chance that that's bad. It will simply don't happen. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yes, it makes Quaquaval's attack almost KO, but it only matters if you get effect spored into one of the effects that you do not, like, into either para or... And then the bigger problem is not that the move almost KOs, it's that he typically goes for Aqua Step, which makes it go faster, which makes it then go again the next turn. What a camera angle. Like, that's in the, like, on the Switch 1. I don't understand what was supposed to happen there. Like, what is this? Larry in the background looks so pissed. I've never noticed that before. I don't know if I've ever paid attention to this cutscene. Namota's such a badass. She's definitely my favorite rival of the, like, friendly ones. I do have to close combat the Dunsparce. I don't have time though. Yes, the stat drops are still slow. I don't think much fight routing is going to change. Like, animations are roughly the same speed. I don't think we had any instances of, like, an animation feeling laggy, you know? Item pickups that are faster. Yeah, so that's the one thing I'm like kind of testing with this route, because this route was something that was slower. But it like has an extra fly, but it saves a menu and it guarantees some ranges and stuff like that. So it's like, because of the load time differences between like the menu on Switch 1 and 2 and then flying on Switch 1 and 2 and all that kind of stuff, it's like that kind of stuff I think might be something we look at. This exact route I'm doing is probably not like the perfect one, especially because, like I said, I made up a rare candy apparently when I was doing my, or an EXP candy L. I made one up when I was originally calcing my experience, so I had to go pick up an extra one. But yeah. Do I have... I need the inputs to get to the schoolyard. It is up, left, down, or left, left, down. All right, we'll do left, left, down. That's easy. Oh wait, it's gonna be different because I'm in the school already, so. Oh, it was still left, left, down. Let's go. New Victory Road PB. Let's go. I do not have one yet. This will not be a PB for Starfall because I've already gotten a good time on that. Though I have zero plans to submit my 122 because I know I can be better. Oh, actually, is Dynam around? I don't know if Dynam is around. Cinema. I was gonna ask how good you thought your 120 was. Like, is 119 a thing? 304.15. Let's go, sheep! $118 possible. Oh, damn. That makes my 122 feel like crap. I knew it was bad. Hey, at least I knew what posse meant in that context. Like, it was fine. Crab. That is a good clip. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All gold splits, T-Pat. It's true. I've not heard from Jess all day, so I'm gonna see how she's doing. Oh, I have to pee, but I should have an hour left, right? In theory. I should be fine. Oh, she was in chat at the start of the run. You're right. I thought that was last night, but that was today. She may have also been here yesterday, but... He had a wig. It's fine. That was some autopilot shit. I had no idea what I was doing. I think I blacked out and just knew to go to the director's office. Oh, that's true. There are old people. I don't want to say old people. There are adults that are going to the academy as well. Yeah. Listen. Dude, do I really want to do a Let's Go run after this? I don't even know. The tracker's not even in my OBS. I'd have to, like, build a layout. I do want to take a break for food, but it might be, like, grab a protein bar and not, like, a actual meal kind of thing. Jess literally just texted me saying, when I get up, should I heat your pizza? No, I ate the whole thing last night. I am normally... Okay, so I'm the kind of person who generally, I'll get a frozen pizza and I will eat half of it. Right? There's one particular brand and style of pizza that no matter what, half, I'm always still hungry. So I always just eat the full thing. Because it's like a thin crust pizza. Which I love me a good crispy thin crust. Yeah, the whole thing is cooked, obviously. But yeah, the Red Baron thin crust pizzas, love them. Break a frozen pizza in half and cook just half? I mean, yeah, but like also no. Oh yeah, the Red Baron French bread pizzas are really good. When I was growing up, I used to get the Stouffer's ones, which were also really good, but Red Baron has one that's like it's like just cheese. It's like a garlic cheese or something like that. Oh, it's so good. Go outside. Red Baron's definitely my go-to. We had a brand, I think it was like the grocery store brand pizza, where I grew up. So I'm obviously not going to reveal the name. It was a smaller pizza. Those were really good. And I remember the first time I ever had to cook something by myself, right? Because my parents used to go out on like a Friday night or something, and then they would, you know, make sure I had something to eat, but it would be like, you know, put the frozen pizza in and like cook it yourself, right? So I'm like 16, 17, probably old enough I probably should know how to cook, but don't. And so I remembered whenever we cook something in the oven, we always would put down parchment paper, right? It would help it like not stick as much. And so I get my frozen pizza out, right? I put down the wax paper. I cook it. It was wax paper. And I did not have pizza that night. Because guess what wax does when you heat it up in the oven? I found something else that night, but that was the first time I ever really had to cook something on my own. And kind of fucked it up. It just melted to the pizza. I will never make that error again. I don't even think we have parchment paper. We use it more for, if we ever make like cookies, we use it. We don't use it for like everyday cookie sheet stuff. I don't even know if we have wax paper, I'll be honest. We've never melted a pot. I have definitely melted measuring cups. Like the plastic measuring cups. Just leave it too close to... Oh my god. One of these, the prescription bottles, I've melted one of those as well. What's up? I should not be in the kitchen, no. Yeah, you just leave the measuring cup like a little bit too close to the oven, and it just melts. Yeah, we have a gas stove now. We have warped a measuring cup, but that's like the only casualty we've had with it. This. Oh yeah, this way. Where am I going? Like I've never played the game. Alright, I'm excited for Area Zero. When I was watching Crysis's run, there were so many Pokemon. It should not be 5 FPS, no. In theory. If it loads. Please load. Okay, we're fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I guess we should have a reference, because I kind of am on par with PB now, in terms of, like, progress. When do I normally do my Enter AZ split? I'm assuming it's on this load screen. It may have even been one earlier. All right, my PB's Arvin split was a 439. Mid 439. And I'm at a 414. So I'm already 25 ahead. Nearly. So that means this should be sub 5 pace right now? Because my PB is a 524? Interesting. I'm just hoping I remember how to do the skips. First one, normal. Second one, normal. Third one, go back to 1. Wrap around the thing. Fourth one, go down, go up, cut left, drop. Fifth one, just go and drop, and then hug the wall. Got it. Oh my god, there's so many Pokemon. Oh my god, no. There's so many. We have to dodge them all. Like, there's actually so many Pokemon. Also, anybody who's still banking on the prediction, this is basically the last time that we can see shinies. I think the shiny Go-Goat has basically already lost, because I don't believe Go-Goat spawns in here. But I've definitely seen Area 0 shinies before in a run. So it's not like it is a lost cause. Do I want to try the skip chat? YOLO. I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. That sucks. I lost so much time. I cut in too early. You have to land on that rock. I just missed it. Essentially what happened is the game was like, oh, you went too far down. But if you land on the rock, you didn't go like y-axis too far. So the landing on the rock is fine, basically. And then you just drop down this way. Like that. And then this is fine. I don't even think I'm on record pace. Anyways. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how much time I'm going to save in Area 0. If I'm comparing against my PB, I'm on 459 pace. Does Area 0 save 6 minutes? If it does, then I'd be on record pace, but I don't know. What I can do is I can pull up... I have my PB open. .507.30 seems to be gauntlet time. So yeah, we'll see. Hey, Hollow, it's going, it's going. I'm currently in how do I get through Area 0 mode. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. I remembered to go around Arvin. That's the most important part. I couldn't remember if you can go on the left side of that rock or not. So I kind of YOLO'd that. All right, I will say this feels like original Scarlet Violet right now. I mean, Area 0 is normally laggier, but like in terms of base overworld Scarlet Violet, this kind of feels like that. Fuck. Low kicks is fast, so if it decided to run at me, I was kind of screwed. Oh wait, there are Go-Goats here. The Go-Goat dream is still alive. Is this acro? This is low kick? This is close combat as well? Okay. Area 0 feels like Switch 1 Scarlet Violet Overworld. Where it's like, it runs fine, but you can kind of tell it's a little scuffed, but it's not like Area 0 on Switch 1, which felt different. But like, it doesn't feel as smooth as the rest of the game. Thank you, Umbreon. This is going to be helpful for the Special Attacker Iron Bundle. Yeah. Like, if the rest of the game is at 60 FPS, this feels like 45 or something. Like, it's not that bad. But it is like... It's like, oh. The rest of the game is so smooth. This feels a little diff. Exactly. It's just so big and open, so there's a lot of stuff that gets rendered, like all in the background and stuff, is my guess. Could be the lighting, too. Honestly, truly, maybe. I have done 0 resets this run, so... that is totally possible. Okay, I believe now I go to Research Station 1, and I go around that fence, and then I think that's what I'm doing now. Yeah, I don't know if, like, you all can tell, on the stream. But I definitely feel it playing. That it's a little bit... Where do I normally drop here? Is it the other side of the rock? It seems a little stuttery. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, low kick this. I forgot there was an extra move selection. Oh, really, Crisis? I wasn't sure how much time. I'm 4:59 if you compare to my PB. But obviously Area 0 is going to save time. I just don't know how much. Now I've got all the pressure. Nah, full any percent won't get to a GDQ. Almost certainly. But I think Treasure Hunt has a real shot. All right, what's up, T-Pat? If you want to share it, if you want to hold on to it and let it cook, that's fine. I think Etchy's Let's Go run, and again, I don't want to speak for Games Committee. I'm not on the Games Committee. I think Etchy's Let's Go run existing killed Let's Go Diploma for like at least 2 years. Not in a bad way. It's just, it's probably too recent. Interesting, T-Pat. Okay. That is a cool idea. Brother, what do you expect me to do here? But I've also been proven wrong about some of the, like, what I think Games Committee might be thinking. Because, like, I would have not expected T-Pat's Teal Mask run last year. I would have been like another Scarlet Violet single story, but like in 2 years or something. And it was just like 2 events later. Yeah, that's the problem. What Randall said is the problem. Like, it would have to be a finale or something where it's not holding anything up behind it. Oh, that was a problem. But yeah, that's kind of similar to the way I did at Speedrun Coliseum, where what I did was basically, it was like, I'm going to go start by doing Path of Legends, and like people would donate to make me switch storylines. So it's like, oh, new donation, we're now going to be going to do a gym badge. Oh, new donation, we're now going to do a starbase. Kind of like that. And I thought that went pretty well. That was pretty fun. I almost landed on that slope. Oh, sorry, there's no cutscene here. I was like, why am I not getting... You did get Infinite Fall. Okay. All right, let's do this. So I believe I just dropped down immediately. I don't think I do anything special. Oh my god, the game is chugging. All right, it's still Scarlet Violet. Thank you. Chat, we have a frozen pizza. It's not still frozen, no. This one looks good. Uh-oh. It's my arch nemesis. There it is. I was like, where's the trigger? I know it's here somewhere. Looks very cheesy. It also looks like I need a paper towel, so I will probably hold off on eating that for now. It's such a bizarre thing. There's just a cutscene trigger. It just extends to the other side of the giant crystal. How long is this last section? So my PB finished this stuff at 5:07:30 roughly. There's 3 fights I got to do right here. And then I got a 5:24, so another 17 minutes after that. But obviously, switch one. I'm a bit afraid of just like doing the wrong thing on this final fight. So I'm actually going to pull up somebody else's notes. That way I can blame them. I like Flamigo. Dude, he's so tanky. Does he kill himself here? Nice. You gold split the Hall of Fame? Oh, that's funny. I'm just gonna close combat this. I probably can acro, but let's go, Mobostiff. Do your thing. Play rough. You could have missed, buddy. I haven't really touched the game since I got my 302 in Pika, which was December? But I think I want to try it after this. Take like a quick break and then... like, probably take a break, but leave stream up. And we'll just hang out and talk. $95 here on Monday. Oof. Just took a picture of the car yesterday. It said it was 100. Obviously, cars are a bit hotter than like the air outside, but it's still rough. Oh yeah, for sure. Especially because like I feel like so we've been getting non-stop rain. Like I'm saying, like we've had something we've been meaning to do on a weekend, but like we want it to not be raining. Do I talk to him or the thing? I think I talked to him first. But like we legitimately have had one opportunity to do it. because it's just been raining all the time. It runs so well. I saw your tweet blow up. And I saw people like the BDSP comment. It's all good. It's all good. It's honestly amazing. We knew it was going to save time in Scarlet Violet. I did not expect it to be this much. I did not expect it to save time in every game. No, I tend to have a bad time when things get out of like my sphere. But I think this one was actually received kind of well. I was worried the BDSP comment was going to bug people. But most people are like, haha, you're right. Actually, you know what? We're going to go for a faster version of this fight. So many hate comments. Oh, yeah, for sure. All right, let's see how this goes. Ah, it lived. Okay. It's fine. Snowscape is fine, but you have to set up an X attack. So you normally would try... Usually you get fake out there, so I'm actually a little shook. Oh wait, I almost did another X attack. Good. Wait, who's coming out of retirement? You just need the X attack in general. It's just a matter of who you set up on. Jordan? Oh my god. Let's go, Jordan. Yeah, so, all right, there's like two ways this fight can go, generally. Either you X attack on the bundle and generally get Snowscape, at which point you then finish, but Iron Hands has fake out and could fake out you, which just wastes a turn. Or what I was trying to do there is get rid of the bundle, and then get rid of the bundle and then set up on the fake out turn is basically the idea. Categories will be split, yeah. I don't know if it's actually happened on the boards yet, but it was like, oh, we're gonna add this as a variable, like just in case, and then immediately it was like, yeah, we're not even gonna talk about this. Like this is just gonna happen, which is a good thing. It's not a negative. Yeah, it will be split. It will be, like the rough part of things is that, like, it's going to fracture things a little bit. The Switch 1 is going to lose runners, and then because they're all going to be on the Switch 2, but you can't really compare the two. So, like, that kind of sucks for anyone who either doesn't want, can't afford, whatever, a Switch 2. But it's good in that it's, like, revitalizing community, but it also sucks because it fractures community. Force Josh to do a midnight release. You know what? I'm down. I like this cutscene so much better with Seda. I'm gonna say it. I know. I know. I legit forgot about this whole thing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm second on the PC boards. I'm actually third now on console. I had the console record for like a day. But I'm probably gonna spend like a week on Pokemon and then go back to it. I'm very excited for it though. It's such a good game. And the speedrun's fun, and I can't get enough of it. It's like one of the few games that I've played through, want to speedrun, and I'm like obsessively watching like stuff on YouTube about it. Like I've been watching people's Let's Plays, reactions, analysis. Like it's been an obsession, to say the least. Yeah, that's always there for a couple of frames. Wait, why do I have a second X special? Is that a pickup 2 X specials? What slot is Power Gem? These are the questions I must know. Oh, sick. Even better. Oh no, I took half damage. I hope I win this fight. There's someone outside. Oh, man. Yeah, V. It's, there's a lot. There's actually a new duelist skip that involves getting onto the bridge And because the bridge isn't supposed to be there, it's kind of glitchy, and it like launches you in the sky, and you just land on the exit portal. You cannot crit here, no. You like land on the exit portal. You can completely skip CL because there's a way to get past the like guy who's blocking you out of Esquia's nest. There's a way to get past him, so you can skip CL. The biggest one that just got found is they found a way to set, when you're like assigning attributes, you can set one of them to a negative value, which gives you a bank of points that you can put into the other stats. So you put your like vitality at negative 200, and now you've got 200 points you can put into everything else, like on your first level up. Which isn't as broken as it sounds. It sounds way more broken than it actually is. But it's completely wild what can happen in this game. Or not this game, in that game. This is officially sub 5. If I had to guess, this is a low 554, maybe a 553. Like, maybe. It really depends on how long some of this stuff takes. But yeah, I mean, this run had multiple encounters. I was kind of winging it through Area 0. I failed an Area 0 skip and had to, like, redo that movement. That's, like, 50 seconds, probably. Sai thank you for the 49 months. Greatly appreciated. Gustav. Exactly, Sai. Exactly. Ed Sheeran is not part of the timing in English now. No. GG. So the route I did left the gyms alone, but did do some stuff that takes advantage of lag free. Namely, I did a candy route that has an extra fly that like has a extra menu or something. I don't know. Point is, it's something that should be faster. But thank you all for the GGs. Yes, this is, as Crisis said, this is the record by about 26 seconds. Certainly improvable. I see 4-4x completely being possible. This run had 3 extra encounters, I want to say. I misrouted something, and I had to go fly home to get an extra candy. Yeah, I think I saw Hulk is doing a run right now. Like, this is not standing. It's fun to have gotten it. Or fun to have honestly finished a run. I don't even care that this is a record. Yeah, my menus aren't perfect. No, shut up. Stop. Don't cease. Cease, sir. That's the wrong one. No. All right, we're fine. Well, Japanese in general is just faster. Like the old records were 519 for 519 for English and 520 for Japanese. And that's with Japanese timing. And like the Japanese run wasn't better than the English run. So like the two should be roughly the same amount of time, right? Like Carolio got a 451. English should be definitely capable of that. But like I know for me personally, I am not in full form on Scarlet Violet, so I could drop this by a few minutes, and I think a bit more than like 4.5 minutes, I think is reasonable to drop it by. Yeah, Crisis. Essentially the idea. So I kind of melded two ideas together that don't exactly work together right now. It does have to have some improvements. Essentially, the two ideas are you get essentially every candy. Okay, three ideas. The first idea is you do what the Japanese runners have been doing for a while, which is your first set of movement. Also do the Montenevera to the Glaciado Mountain Center to pick up those extra candies. And then you can use those at Orthworm and you can be a slightly higher level. I'm also doing something, I don't remember who I got this from. There was somebody who was doing this where the movement from Grusha to Glaciado Mountain to North Province Area 1, that movement I didn't do until I beat Grusha. And I basically go from Grusha straight to the fighting base. Movement wise, I don't fly at all. And so you're down those few candies for early, but you make it up with the candies from later or for the other candies. And then overall, I get to 73 for Iron Treads because you can basically guarantee a one shot. I get to 83 for the fighting base because that makes a really good range on the Starmobile. And you really good range on the Starmobile. And it's also you need far less vitamins. So like I didn't have to sell this run. I had, what were my IVs? I had like 10 attack and 24 speed. I didn't have to sell. Which 10 plus 24 is like 34, so that's roughly average. Like that's roughly what you should be getting. So yes, this is a PB by 30 minutes. This is a PB by 30 minutes. Now, granted, I was capable of better than a 524, probably. So, yeah, it's more candies, but it's offset by you one-shotting Treads, you one-shot Starmobile. You menu one whole time less. Like, the only time you're using candies is before Orthworm. With Tangled Feet, I had to use it before Larry, but you normally don't do it before Larry. So you do it before Orthworm and before Treads, and then Fighting Base. And that's it. Those are the only menus you do. What level are you that you're one-shotting Treads? Because it's not a guaranteed range unless you're like 73. Oh, you're getting up to 72. Okay. Scrappy would have saved me 15 seconds? Something like that. The bigger issue was I miscalced something. I didn't one-shot Corviknight in the Elite Four. And I didn't one-shot Bundle at the end. I went for a faster version of that fight. But like it was like I didn't one-shot that. I didn't one-shot Bundle. I Not what I wanted to do. 456. The game time actually matches. Let's go. Yeah, so I one-shot bundle. I didn't one-shot bundle. I didn't one-shot Corviknight. I did not do one of the Area 0 skips correctly, so I got warped back up and had to rerun it, which is honestly like 45 seconds right there. CC didn't kill Jugulus, but it doesn't always, so it's like, that's not a big deal.